At the dawning of the ages, the birds and the beasts banished us. We were forbidden from ever glimpsing the sun again.
You can't be outside when the sun comes up. The owls will kill you.
Do you have any idea what you've done? You broke the law, oh Shade.
Chinook?
Who the bad? You the bad. Cool technique.
I know.
That tiger moth never saw what hit him.
Neither did Shade.
I could have had him.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Ooh, choice.
Don't sweat it, Runt. Only the best hunters can see through the moth's echo protection.
Echo protection? The word is echo projection, and don't call me Runt.
Really? Now, where was I before I was forced to eat yet another tiger moth?
You were telling us about your dad?
Oh, he's big. Big enough to kill an owl!
Wow.
That's even bigger than you said last time. Kill an owl? I don't think so.
You calling me a liar, Runt?
Not technically.
My father's huge!
Ugh.
You'll see him when we get to Hibernaculum. If your runty little wings can make the migration. Then again, why bother when you don't have a dad anyway?
Don't talk about my dad like that.
Your dad was bad news. He was a troublemaker and a coward.
Oh, my dad was not a coward. You fruit bat.
Sun's coming up. Gotta get back to Treehaven.
Come on, Chinook. Let's go.
You better watch your mouth. Let's fly!
Come on, Shade.
You guys go. I'm gonna hang around here and see the sun.
See the sun?
You heard me.
I heard you, but I don't believe you.
You can't be outside when the sun comes up. The owls will kill you.
Don't believe me, Chinook? Then join me. Aren't you curious?
Maybe I am, Runt.
Are you out of your mind? It's against the law. It's a stupid law. Right, Chinook? Guys, it's morning and we should really be inside.
I'm with you, Todd.
So, what are we gonna do? Just hang out?
I thought maybe we could fly up top. Get a better view.
Really? Well, I guess that's the sun. Let's head back.
That's just the pre-glow.
Oh. Well, sure hope there's no owls around, right?
What do you care? According to you, bats can kill owls.
Hey, you know what I was just thinking? We could not see the sun and, say we saw it. How about that?
Oh, really? So beautiful. And warm.
Shade, Cassio, Silverwing. Thank Nocturna you're safe. What were you doing out there?
Nothing?
Nothing? That owl nearly killed you.
I got away.
Do you have any idea what you've done? Oh, Shade. You broke the law.
You are in so much guano. Chinook's gonna be grounded for a week.
Why? He didn't do anything, the big mouse.
So, Shade, did you see it? You know, Todd? Roost! Ariel, this has gone too far. Far too far.
Keep that lawbreaker away from my baby.
That's a laugh.
Shade! Roost! Now!
Mom? 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 Hey, are you awake?
Mm-hmm.
Was Dad a troublemaker?
Go to sleep.
Was he a coward?
He was brave and impulsive and defiant. Sometimes a little foolish, like you. But he was no coward.
Did the owls get him?
No one knows for sure. Now try to sleep.
Hey, psst. Wake up, you two.
What is it?
The Council of Elders have met. They want to see both of you now.
But only adults go up there.
Shh, yes. And anyone who looks at the sun. So spit wash your face and follow me.
Shade Silverwing, step forward. You have broken the most ancient law of our colony. Do you have an explanation?
Just youthful exuberance and curiosity. He only...
Curiosity that will be the ruin of this colony. The owls will want retribution, and quite frankly, who can blame them?
Silence! Do you have anything to say for yourself?
No, he doesn't. He's just a boy.
Yes, I do. The law is... wrong.
What?
Shade?
Let the boy speak.
Listen, you insolent upstart! That law guarantees our very existence.
Bathsheba. Go on.
Well, what's wrong with bats seeing the sun? I didn't turn into stone. The only reason we can't be out in daylight is because of the owls. It's unfair.
I've heard enough.
Indeed. We have no choice but to hand the lawbreaker over to the owls.
What? No, please, Frida.
And we should do it now before the owls come for him.
I will take appropriate action at the appropriate time. Come with me. Ariel, it's for the good of the colony.
Shade, go with Frida.
It's not like the boy is strong enough to make the migration anyway.
Roost there.
I don't understand. Where are we?
This room is called the Echo Chamber. It holds all of our colony's history, sung by Silverwings long dead. The walls of the chamber are polished so smoothly, they will echo here forever.
What's that sound?
You can hear it?
Well, kind of. It's like someone's whispering.
Someone from hundreds, even thousands of migrations ago.
What are they saying?
You tell me. Simply concentrate and listen. Not everyone has the gift.
I hear so many voices. They're all speaking at once.
Pick one.
Many seasons passed at the dawning of the ages.
The birds and the beasts existed without order.
No one knew the hunters from the hunted.
All creatures struggled for their place in a world without boundaries or laws.
Alliances were formed, and war was waged between the two great kingdoms.
Birds and the beasts.
But we bats,
Being both, but neither, refused to join the battle.
When war finally ended,
The great treaty was forged.
Because we refused to take sides,
The birds and the beasts
banished us for all eternity.
to the darkness of the night.
We were forbidden from ever glimpsing the sun again.
Is that how we got stuck with the law? Oh, that is so unfair. I hate the owls.
You must learn to rule your anger and not let your anger rule you. Only foolish deeds will come of that.
Pardon me, Frida. Brutus, Supreme Commander of the Owls, has arrived.
Bathsheba, I'm here now.
Frida, I would...
Please. General Brutus, please accept my deepest apologies for keeping you waiting.
Where's the boy?
He's over there.
Bring the boy to me, so we can settle this.
No,
Do as I say.
I will not.
Frida, such a decision jeopardizes the balance of nature.
Brutus, you and I have flown in this forest for far too long. You don't really believe that one young bat glimpsing the sun will upset the balance of nature, do you? Look into your heart.
I will not be manipulated. Emotions have no place in the execution of the law.
My point exactly. The owls were well within their...
General Brutus, with all due respect, as head of this colony, I stand firm on this. No Silverwings will be sacrificed for the sake of your unjust law.
Unjust law? Give us the boy.
No, I have spoken.
Very well. Prepare to suffer the consequences!
Mom! Help! Hey! Help! Somebody help us!
Chinook! You need some muscle, Runt. Let me in there.
Thanks, Chinook. I owe you one.
Now look around. It's not just me you owe.
Silverwings, retreat! We must all retreat now!
Mom! Can you fly?
Don't worry about me. I'm okay. Save Treehaven.
It's too late.
Justice has been served!
strange smoke coming out of the fire.
The echoes of our history have been lost. But history is kept in memory as well. As long as Silverwings fly, our heritage will never be lost.
What now?
I'm not sure.
Does your wing hurt? Can you fly?
I'll be fine.
We'd still have our home if we'd handed that troublemaker over to the owls.
Finding a new home is easier than replacing a child. Since our home has been destroyed, we must begin our migration to Hibernaculum early.
Unbelievable. Sacrificing our summer roost for a scrawny bat too small to make the migration anyway.
Too small?
Dawn is coming soon. We have to start moving.
Silverwings, we must ready our children for the long journey ahead.
I can make it.
Of course you can. Shade, I have to sing our migration sound map to you now. You need to know the way to our winter roost.
The whole thing?
There's no time to sing it to you in stages, like we usually do.
Okay.
Close your eyes. Listen well. Did you get all of it, Shade?
I think so.
Hurry up, you two!
Ready?
Ready. Now! Nice going, Chicken Wing.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just as much your fault as Shade's.
What?
If you didn't take up Shade on that stupid dare, this wouldn't have happened.
Oh, I'll show you who's a chicken.
Chinook, just remember, I know what you did.
Heavy gusts! Keep in tight formation!
can do it, Run!
You're lagging too far behind! Hang on to your mother, boy!
Cling to me, Shade!
No! You're hurt! I'm fine! I can keep up!
Shade!
Mom! Hello? Anybody? Hello? What? Hey, hey, come on! Where am I?
Gee, you're like a bat, only smaller.
Who are you?
Not so fast. I ask the questions around here. What's your name?
Shade. What's yours?
And what do you think you're doing on my island?
I got separated from my colony. What's wrong with your fur?
Wrong? What do you mean? There is nothing wrong with my fur.
It's all light.
Small and clueless. I'm a Brightwing, of course.
I didn't know there were other kinds of bats.
Where have you been living? Under a rock?
No. In a tree.
So, how did you get separated from your colony? Did they, banish you?
What? No, I was blown off course.
Really? Sure your wings just weren't big enough to keep you on course?
I don't need this. I'm out of here.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Anywhere you aren't.
I better show you around the island, just so you know where my territory is.
Don't do me any favors.
Oh, huh? And by the way, my name's Marina. From the barnacle-covered rocks to the old cedar tree, that's mine. And from the waterfall to the North Cove, that's mine.
You have this whole place to yourself?
Pretty much.
Oh, we're totally surrounded by water.
Well, duh. That's what an island is.
What are those?
Orcas. Can't handle the pace, kid?
What? I'm just, getting my bearings.
Look, you're obviously too small to make it back to the mainland. Never mind catching up with your colony, so...
I don't care. I'm not going back.
You can hang with me. Wait, you don't care? What's that about?
I broke the law. I looked at the sun.
You looked at the sun? You're pulling my wing.
No, I really did. But the owls found out and destroyed our home. It's all my fault. Well, the colony's better off without me.
Well, hey, it could have been a lot worse.
You've got a band!
What band? Oh, you mean this band? You got a problem with it?
No. Should I?
Don't you know? It's cursed.
What? Cursed?
I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I was out hunting, all alone. Suddenly, I was hanging in midair, caught in this huge net. Then, this giant hand reached in, and that's when they banded me.
Then what happened?
I flew home, but when the other Brightwings saw me with this band, they banished me.
Why?
When the humans tag you, you're marked for certain death.
Death? Are you sure? I mean, I know someone...
No, you don't know.
Let me finish.
I don't want to talk about it.
What the?
Hey, short stuff, check this out. See those holes in the top of their heads? They breathe through them.
Awesome! Oh, I'm gonna try that.
Sure you can handle it. It takes skill and timing.
Well, if you can do it, it can't be that hard. Yeah.
Not bad. Of course, your form could use a little work. Get ready!
out behind you!
I owe you. You saved my life.
That was nothing. Although,
Although what?
you didn't let me finish what I was saying about the band.
Oh, that.
Frida, our elder, has a band just like yours.
An elder? Banded? Like me?
Well, maybe not exactly like...
And she's old.
practically ancient.
Then maybe the band doesn't mean certain death.
Well, that orchid didn't get you, did it?
Maybe it means I'm destined to be an elder too.
Elder Marina. I like the sound of that.
When do we leave?
Leave?
Yeah, to join your colony so I can meet this Frida.
I can't. I can't face my colony. Not after losing Treehaven.
Come on, Shade. Don't be so hard on yourself. At least your colony didn't banish you.
Oh, I just wish you could have seen Treehaven, Marina. It was the biggest hollow oak ever. With the gnarliest roots and all kinds of chambers and roosts and...
Come on.
Hey, where are we going?
Just a little further. So, what do you think? It's big, it's hollow, it's gnarly.
Oh, what? Oh, wow. Wow. It's perfect. Oh, this could be our new Treehaven. All right. I've got to let the colony know about this. I guess you'll get to meet Frida after all.
Then it's settled. We'll head for the mainland. Together.
Which way?
I never thought I'd leave that island. You do remember what an island is, right, Shade? Body of land, surrounded by water. Keep it up, Shade. You're doing great. For a Silverwing.
Don't worry about me. I'm enjoying this.
Come on, it'll soon be sunrise.
Thanks for the update. What's so funny?
You guys are working way too hard.
Hey, Shade! Up here!
You brought me here to watch feeble bird tricks?
No, just hold your wings out.
Oh, wow! Oh, this is so much easier.
Yeah, it was pretty clever of me.
Want a race?
You're on!
Okay. 1, 2, 3!
Hey!
So the next thing you know, blammo! Just flown right into the other bird again. And then it hits me. I says, it's a mirror! Oh boy, did he feel stupid. Hey, Shade.
Yeah, hey! What did you do that for?
Do what? You startled yourself awake.
Okay. I'm up.
Well, call up your sound map and check your colony's migration route.
I've never actually called up the sound map.
Yeah, right. Quit playing games. You're not kidding, are you? Holy sunlight, Shade, now you tell me this?
It never came up before.
Close your eyes and try to remember what your mother's saying to you.
Whoa! Oh, overload. I can't process it all. How about we just use your sound map?
Genius idea, Shade. If we want to find my colony. Ugh. Try again. We don't have to see the whole map, just the first part of it.
I see a human city nearby.
We'll start there.
Hey!
sign of Shade?
I'm sorry, Ariel. Nothing.
For your own good, you should forget about your boy. There's no way he survived that storm.
You're wrong. He's still out there. I can feel it.
A mother's faith. Touching, but foolish.
We must continue on to the cathedral, where we can wait for one more night together.
As an elder, you have to think about what's best for the entire colony.
We are well ahead of schedule. We can afford a little extra time in the city.
Fine, but if he doesn't show by then, we move on.
Thank you, Frida.
I think your faith in Shade is well placed. But Ariel, a word of caution. Watch what you say to Bathsheba.
This is so cool!
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. But we need to stay focused and find your tower.
There's one over there!
Finally.
Marina, I'm not sure this is the same tower on the sound map.
Sure it is.
Well, it doesn't have a cross.
Well, did you see any other tower in your little sightseeing tour?
No, but I...
Okay, then what else could it be? That proves it! You said you heard a loud bong.
This isn't it.
Then where is it? Honestly, Shade, I feel like I'm doing everything.
You're doing everything? It was my sound map. That just...
Stinks!
That's not what I was gonna say. Oh, P.U. Oh, you're right, it smells... foul.
Pigeons!
What are we gonna do, Marina?
I don't know.
Captain, here are the two renegades Haglund saw kill our friend.
Silence! Give me more light! Hagland, come forward.
These aren't the ones. I told you, they were huge.
Are you sure? What am I saying? You're never sure.
Oh, what if the giant bats come back? Their wings will...
Enough!
We are almost at the cathedral.
Dive! Take cover!
What was that about?
I can't imagine. I thought the score was settled with the owls when they burned down Treehaven.
I guess they didn't consider that punishment enough.
Owls in the city are uncommon, and those owls were in battle formation. That's never a good sign.
How about it, Brightwing? You look like the smart one.
Hey, Featherhead! Leave her alone!
He's arrived, sir.
You.
Brutus!
Wasn't breaking the law enough for you, Bat? You and your colony have now graduated to murder?
Murder? My colony would never murder.
So, you admit it was just you and your friend here?
We didn't do anything!
My sentry described them as giant bats, unlike these two.
Preposterous! The Silverwings are obviously killing innocent pigeons as retribution for our burning of Treehaven.
That's insane! No bat could kill a pigeon!
No one bat, perhaps, but an ambush by the whole colony. Besides, I've heard tales of cornered bats and the wiles they employ. A bat scorned will stop at nothing.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard!
Shade, shut up!
If I were you, I'd listen to your wise little friend here. Tell me where your colony is! Now!
I don't know!
Why exactly is a Brightwing in league with this puny criminal?
Answer the General!
He's not a criminal!
Yeah, bats. Your ancestors couldn't see who to side with, and neither can you. You creatures make me sick. Captain, post sentries all over the city.
It's already been done, General.
Fine. Capture and arrest all Silverwings.
No!
I will alert the owls in the northern forest. Oh, and Captain? Torture these two prisoners until they reveal the colony's whereabouts.
I do not like this. We should skip this landmark and move on to the next one.
Don't be so dramatic, Frida. It's just some pigeons. So what?
First owls in battle formation, now pigeons on guard duty at night. Something is wrong.
You are the leader. We'll carry on, but I still disagree.
Don't worry, Ariel. I promise we will stop and wait for shade later. But for now, we must fly on.
What do we do, Shade?
Get out of here as fast as possible.
Shade,
Yeah?
pigeons can't see in the dark. Don't let the prisoners escape!
Way to go!
Let's move! stop? Rest your wing?
Pigeons. I hate them almost as much as I hate those stupid owls.
Shade, revenge isn't worth it. We have to warn your colony. We gotta go find that cross. Shade, that's it!
What?
The tower! With the cross! It's from your sound map.
Oh, that's where they were meant to stop! Hey, what's the big deal? Shh.
Follow me.
Quit being such a scaredy bird.
They were like these stone monsters come to life. Laugh all you want. I know it's not safe out here.
They fell for it.
I thought someone was gonna break a wing trying to get away first.
Yeah. The colony isn't here.
Do you think we've missed them already?
I don't know. Check out Mr. Ugly over there. Tell me he doesn't look like a giant bat.
Come on, Shade. You don't really believe in giant bats, do you? That's just some story made up by scared birds. Ah, you better dash before I dine! Really, Shade? Giant bats don't exist.
Really? Be surprised. The world is full of strange and wondrous things. Just because you've never seen them doesn't mean they don't exist.
Like giant bats? Huh?
Grey Wings leaving right on time.
Who are you?
My name is Zephyr. I'm the Bat Traffic Controller for the migrating colonies. This city is the central hub through which all colonies pass. Those are the flight paths, my dear.
Marina. My name is Marina. And that's Shade.
You know where all the colonies are? So, where are the Silverwings?
They passed by here about 2 hours ago, heading south.
We can catch up to them in no time. Let's go!
Well, off you go then. Unless you think that ripped wing of yours will slow you down.
Huh?
Yeah.
All clear.
Finally, a place to roost.
Frida, I'm sure Shade will catch up.
Ariel, we can wait here a few days.
Frida, this is no time for the colony to be lazing about. The weak should be left behind.
The colony arrived together, and it will leave together.
When are you going to migrate?
Never. My full name is Zephaniah, which means protection. I believe it is my destiny to protect other bats as they migrate.
Don't you miss your colony?
I was abandoned as a baby. Perhaps you know what that is like?
Oh, yeah! Get this stuff off of me! My wing is fine!
That stuff is a healing poultice, and your wing doesn't hurt because it's working.
Ow! Ow!
Careful, that's strong medicine. That herb kills pain. Don't lick your wing or you'll be out cold for a week.
Oh, let's go, Marina. We've got to find the colony.
Oh, by the way, if that poultice falls off and your wing rips in half, just come on back. I'll be happy to give you some more.
My wing? In half?
Hey! This is my mosquito hunting territory!
We Silverwings are just here to rest and eat before we move on.
Oh, you're Silverwings? Oh, then please, stay as long as you want.
I wouldn't eat that. But you might want to squeeze a little of its juice under your band. Go ahead. I can hear your skin chafing against the metal.
That feels good. Zephyr, do you know why the humans banded me? Is it a curse?
My child, the actions of the humans are inconsistent and difficult to interpret. Marina, you are special, but that has nothing to do with any bands.
The old guy's as blind as a mole.
Technically, I'm blinder.
Who in their right mind would put a guy who can't see in charge of air traffic control?
Because maybe sometimes hearing might be the best way of seeing.
Incredible insight for one so young. I heard that.
Huh? I'm going to test my wing. Maybe catch a bug or two.
It's that Silverwing! Get him!
That was weird. One minute he was there, and the next he wasn't. You know how he did it, don't you?
Ah.
Ariel?
Is it Shade? Is he here? What is it, Chinook?
Tree Haven burning down. It was as much my fault as it was Shade's. I was showing off for Todd and Breeze, and I shouldn't have listened to Shade when he dared me to see the sun. I couldn't let the runt... I mean... I couldn't let him show me up. I bet he's still alive.
I hope you're right.
Those birds who tried to kill me out there.
No, you're mistaken. Look, can't you see? I'm hurt.
Owls probably killed my dad. They burned down my home, and then you guys tried to kill me and Marina. I hate all birds.
Can't you see? I'm not a threat. Please. I just came here to hide.
Hide? From what?
Giant bats. They attacked my family.
Well, they probably had a good reason. I know I would.
Shade, she's hurt. Back off.
Oh, please. Don't you see what you're doing?
Oh, no.
Did you see, hear that?
I heard a young bat blinded by his anger. Then I saw something change in him. You must never underestimate the power of a kind act, even towards one's enemy, real or imagined.
They were echo projections? Will you teach me?
What I have to show you, you must be ready to see. Only 1 in a million bats can echo project. Yet we'll see. first, there are a few skills you need to master.
Like what?
Oh, like sound mapping, star navigation, and herbal remedies.
Herbal remedies? What do I do if I get cornered by an owl? Throw leaves at him?
You obviously cannot use your size to overpower the enemy.
He's sensitive about his size.
The more you know, the better chance you'll have against much stronger opponents. Do you understand?
I see. I'm ready.
Okay, I'll tell you where the Silverwings are if you give me exclusive mosquito hunting rights for the whole valley. Okay, half the valley would also work, yeah?
You'll lead a squadron of my owls to the water tower. We'll talk about hunting rights after the entire Silverwing colony is annihilated.
Stinging nettle!
I was gonna say that.
Used for what? Shade?
Aching joints!
Huh? Oh, that'll come in handy when I'm old. We've been at this almost 2 whole nights and you still haven't gotten around to echo projection. Just constellations and boring herbs.
Shade, you will need this knowledge for the journey ahead. What is it?
A leaf?
And? Well done! You're both beginning to use your brains.
Now can I learn echo projection? All right!
Capture the object with your heart. Listen to it form in your imagination. Once you can hear it, sing it.
Can you see it?
See what?
A giant bat. Like the gargoyles with huge claws and teeth.
That would be a... no.
Try something simpler, like a leaf. Well done, Shade.
But I couldn't hold it. It's gotta be longer, and bigger, and scarier.
Your emotions are getting in the way, Shade. Take a break and stretch your wings, both of you.
But...
You can pick some stinging nettle for me. A patch of it grows in an alley not far from the cathedral. Keep alert and listen.
I'll pick, you stand guard.
What am I gonna guard against? A plant? What? What is it?
Hey, you!
Yeah, you!
So, tell us what's going on between the bats and the owls, huh?
I don't know.
We flying squirrels are sick and tired of being mistaken for bats.
It's harassment. Just because we have fur and fly doesn't mean the owls can pull us over on a whim.
Yeah. Word on the treetop is there's this colony of Silverwings going around killing pigeons.
General Brutus has decreed that all bats be questioned and any Silverwings be imprisoned.
Say, what kind of a bat did you say you were?
A chicken wing.
Okay then. Well, we gotta fly.
We're out of here!
Now you can only hear the world around you with emotions that are calm and a heart that is open.
You can hear a star?
Hear? No. But I can sense it.
Can you sense what's happening to my colony?
So many colonies. And so much interference. Something is wrong. Very wrong. They are in grave danger.
Where? Where are they?
In the valley south of the city.
I have to warn them.
Be careful. There are owls patrolling this area. May your vision stay clear.
We should be flying low so the owls don't see us.
The Zephyr's just trying to scare us with another echo projection.
No! It can't be!
Huh?
Pardon my manners. I am Goth. And this is my brother-in-law, Throb.
Hi. I'm Shade, and this is Marina.
We are new to these lands, torn away from our own.
Us too.
We have much in common. All we want is to get back to our home in the south. But we cannot read these, northern stars.
Well, you could travel with Marina and me. We're headed south to find my colony.
We would be delighted. And in return, allow us to offer our protection.
It's a deal.
What's this about owls?
There's a bounty on our heads and we...
A bounty? Don't be ridiculous.
Silverwings, prepare to evacuate the roost.
How do you little bats survive this cold? Where we are from, it is warm and sunny all year round. Makes a bat grow to a reasonable size. As a prince, I am a magnificent specimen, even by my colony standards.
How'd you end up so far from home?
Oh, the Royal Guard was not acting with its ears wide open. The day the humans captured us, bonded us, and brought us here to be imprisoned.
Huh?
I see you were also taken prisoner by those smelly humans, senorita. Our common ground. It grows like the jungle vines.
What's a jungle?
A jungle. A jungle is an explosion of color, born in the heat and the sun. We live as we choose in our jungle, with the warmth on our wings and our bellies never empty. We eat only the most succulent of small birds, the tastiest of lizards, and other small animals.
That building over there.
This way. Keep it tight and be careful.
Enough about me. What about you?
Oh, well, we Silverwings live as we choose to, too. Like the rule that bats can't look at the sun? Well, I did. Even if the owls didn't like it.
Didn't like it? They burned down your roost.
Why did your males not save you?
Well, they weren't there. They were waiting for us at Stonehold. That's where we were getting ready to migrate to before the owls attacked. I hate the owls even more than I hate the treaty.
Treaty?
Basically, the bats were punished for not taking sides in the battle of the birds and the beasts. That's why we have to fly at night.
I could bring an army of my species up from the south and end this persecution once and for all. You, Shade, could be my commander-in-chief.
Huh?
I think you have the makings of a great warrior. Your father must be very proud.
I don't have a father. Cassiel, my dad, disappeared while scouting one night. You see, the owls got him.
A boy without a father.
Shade, I don't feel right traveling with those two meat-eaters.
Oh, we eat bugs. That probably grosses them out.
It's hardly the same thing.
Look, Goth and Throb could protect the colony. Do you have a better idea?
How can it be so cold and wet and cold?
We will not have to put up with this much longer.
Why don't we just eat them?
Why eat two now, when you can be patient and eat an entire colony?
All clear.
Why would the owls target our colony?
Well, I heard some flying squirrels say that a Silverwing was on a killing spree.
I have never heard of bats killing animals. If the owls believe this, then their flying in formation and pigeons on night guard makes sense.
We should have given up Shade in the first place.
Enough! What's done is done.
Dawn is coming. Where do we go now?
We must continue on as scheduled.
The towers are too exposed. It may not be safe.
We've already suffered enough from your rash decisions. We must get back to our route. All right.
Prepare to head for the towers of fire!
I think we've reached the Southern Valley. How are we ever gonna find your colony, Shade?
You know, if you called up your sound map, together we could try and figure out where your colony is. Focus, Shade.
I see countryside. I see cities. Cathedrals. Now I see towers. Oh, they're consumed by flames, and there's lines of fire shooting in and out of them.
You have given us something to work with, Shade. Please excuse us. We hear the lunch special here is excellent.
How could you just blurt out your sound map like that?
You know, I think maybe you were on that island so long that you don't know how to trust a friend.
Better friendless than clueless.
And the death of an owl by a bat is the final straw. I am closing the skies to all bats. All bats are fair game until the treaty violators are brought to justice.
It seems to me that you owls are being far too self-serving. Life and death are a part of the natural cycle of things.
But this was an unnatural act! We must stick together. Can I count on your support or not?
I don't want to get involved in this.
This isn't our fight. What are you gonna do? Eat me because I don't agree?
What's in it for us?
Obeying the law! That's what's in it for you.
Like that's ever persuaded us before.
Silence! Either you're with us, or you're with the bats. These bands, they're hard to clean under and twice as hard to keep shiny.
Why do you think the humans banned bats anyway?
To imprison us, so they can steal the secret of our night vision.
Maybe the band means something good.
Such as?
I don't know. Something special.
Something special. How amusing, señorita. That bright wing is starting to annoy me.
Then let's eat her and be done with it.
Patience. The time for bat meat will come soon.
Like now.
It's mine.
What's your problem?
You agree with everything Goth says. He's not as nice as you think.
You're just mad because Goth told you your band doesn't mean you're special.
If that's true, why should I even bother trying to find the Silverwings and meet Frida?
Beats me.
I'm going back to the island. I wish I had never met you.
Well, if you're gonna be all negative, then the sooner you leave, the better.
Hola. Where is Marina?
She decided to go back to her island.
There are owls about, and we promise to protect you both. Frog, go find Marina and, escort her. It is the least we can do to repay her.
Huh?
Now, why not call up your sound map again? See if we can narrow in on your colony. Towers of fire. Hmm?
Oh.
Something wrong, amigo? You look a little pale.
Yeah, calling up the sound map is, exhausting. I'm gonna go to the stream for water.
Throb, what are you doing here?
Oh, you might be a tasty treat for those owls.
Oh, I'll be fine. Really.
But, señorita, I promised Goth I would,
protect you.
Throb!
Shade!
Oh, hello, Marina. Excuse me, but I'm here to speak to my good friend Throb.
Huh?
Great news, Throb. My colony just showed up. Goth sent me to get you.
The Silverwings are here?
Yes. Thousands of them. Hey, I thought you were headed back to the island. You should get going.
I was happier when it was just me anyway. Huh.
Finally. Goth told me we'd celebrate with a feast once she was gone. Let's go. He's waiting.
Excelente. Where's the colony? I'm starving.
Somewhere in the valley, I suspect.
Huh?
Where is Shade?
He's right behind. But he said that the Silverwings, a feast.
How could you be tricked by such an inferior species?
Huh?
Your brain is in your stomach.
It can't be far. If we split up, we can...
Unless your brain and your stomach have forgotten, Shade gave me the directions to the Towers of Fire.
Ah.
Hey! Wait up! You were right. Goth and Throb don't just eat meat. They eat bats.
Your colony!
Oh, we have to find my colony before Goth and Throb do. They'll all be eaten. It'll all be my fault.
But we don't even know where the fire towers are. Try your sound map again. Did you see anything new? Were there mountains? A river, maybe?
There were these other giant towers that led along a cut line. You know, those places where the humans steal all the trees.
Great! Let's go find it!
Lieutenant Atlas, report.
General Brutus, we have a colony of Greenwings pinned down in the west, but still no sign of the Silverwings.
Then take 2 scouts and survey the eastern perimeter.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and take Orestes with you.
Huh?
But, sir, I...
That's an order.
But, Father, I can't go.
Really? Why?
I'm not finished observing these arachnids.
We're at war, son. Stop acting like a nervous pigeon and do your duty.
But my wing still aches from yesterday's maneuvers.
Oh, for the love of Phoenix. What's next, beak rot?
Father, please.
Fine. Go play with your insects, then.
Sorry. I cannot understand these northern stars. There is no order to their constellations. I am sick of them.
Sick of the stars? Try eating these scrawny mice.
Why not stop?
Because you can't eat just one.
Just try. Es imposible.
If you were not my brother-in-law, I would have eaten you a week ago. Then at least one of us would have enough energy to make it back to our beloved jungle.
Yeah, maybe I'll just go get some more mice.
Never mind the mice. Soon you will feast on Silverwings, mi amigo. That little show-off Shade told me about his colony's next stop. Fire towers.
But how will we find them?
Zods helps those who help themselves.
Huh? Ah.
Frida, even the stronger flyers are beginning to tire. We need to roost.
An unknown refuge could spell certain doom. We will have to wait to roost until we get to the fire towers.
Maybe I was wrong.
Huh? Shade! There it is! Let's go! Help! Help! Somebody's in trouble! We should check it out!
That sounded like a bird. Yeah, hey! Hang on!
Help! I'm strangling here, please! I've never heard of bat in all my life. I'm practically a vegetarian.
Liar!
Shade, grab the other end. If we leave him here, he could die.
So? Who cares? He's an owl.
Nice to see Zephyr's lesson with the pigeon had an impact on you.
Lesson? Huh?
You know, never underestimate the power of a kind act, even towards one's enemy. Hey, this is the same kind of net the humans used when they banded me. All we need to do is spread it open.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Is he okay?
You again, lawbreaker. I see you've brought your friend. You don't quit, do you?
I didn't do anything, all right? We were trying to help this runty owl.
That runty owl is my son Orestes.
We stopped to help him. He was caught in a trap.
Enough, Brightwing! You'll soon regret you ever joined up with this pint-sized, owl-killing barbarian.
A barbarian? You burned down Treehaven, and we're not killing owls, Goth and Throbar. They're giant bats from the jungle down south.
Oh, yes, the giant meat-eating bats.
Actually, they're cannibals.
So, now they're cannibals.
If we were owl killers, would we have saved your son?
Father, they did save me.
Quit defending them, boy.
You never listened to me.
Tell me where Frida has your colony stopping next.
I don't know.
Very well. Lock them up!
Yes, sir.
Orestes and I need time to think of the most excruciatingly painful way to loosen their tongues.
If we hadn't saved that owl, this would have never happened.
We did the right thing. If we'd ignored Orestes, he'd be dead, and we'd both feel terrible.
Silverwings. So small, so innocent, so tender. So close.
Hello, Bathsheba. Full already?
Let me tell you, it wasn't easy with this low mosquito count. Your choices are starving the colony. Honestly, Frida, what are you thinking?
Do you hear the dawn chorus? We have to go now or decide to roost.
All right. Prepare to leave.
I'm here to relieve you.
But, sir, I have...
On my father's orders.
Very well, then.
You two, you want to get out of here?
No thanks.
What?
Don't you get it? The minute he lets us out, he cries for help, we get torn to shreds, and he gets a medal.
Wait! Why would you let us go? Your father would kill you.
My dad wouldn't care if I was dead anyway. All he cares about is his stupid war.
You got that right. The guy's out of control. He's a maniac. He's a warmongering lunatic. He's a... Oh, sorry. Would you mind just, opening that latch for us?
Huh?
Thanks.
Okay, let's get out of here, now!
And go where?
To the fire towers?
But we don't know where they are. We don't even know where we are.
Hey, I know where that is.
You do?
If by that you mean the electrical power relay station constructed by the humans.
I guess that's it. Can you tell us how to get there?
It'd be quicker if I took you there. Come on!
Goth, are we there yet? Can you see the towers of fire? I am so tired of all this flying.
If we were there, would we still be flying?
The cold, I am sure it is slowing my wings, and I am so hungry I could eat a moth. Maybe 2 moths.
That is so sad, especially since we will soon be dining at the Silverwing buffet.
Buffet? As in dining without limits? Excelente.
Not so fast. It looks like dinner has not yet arrived.
And the electricity is generated at the dam. That's called hydroelectrical power. And then it's relayed here to the...
Can we lose the science lesson, please?
Shade.
Goth and Throb know about the sound map. My colony is there. We have to fly faster.
You are saying our prisoners disappeared with Orestes?
Well, disappeared may not be...
Are you proposing that those puny perpetrators have kidnapped Orestes?
Yes, sir. That's what appears to have happened.
Now it's personal! That bat will regret the day he first took wing! And you pathetic excuse for a guard. You will take their place in prison while I decide your fate.
Why aren't they here? Towers of fire. I'm sure that's what the Silverwing said. I can be hungry or cold. Not both. I say we roost.
Goth! On the horizon!
I think dinner's on the way. 2 small bats and an owl. Tapas.
This looks like an entrance.
Something doesn't smell right. Oh no!
Shade, you remembered how I enjoy owl? Maybe that should be my first course tonight.
You want a piece of me, you big dumb bat? Well, come and get it!
Shade, your colony!
They can't land here!
I think I can help.
Oh, such a strong one!
Señorita Marina, guess who's coming for dinner? Ah!
Frida, owl dead ahead. We can't land at the power station.
Silverwings! Hard bank, southeast! Now!
Shade! Drop trapped! Do you need me?
No! Go hide!
Arena, over here! this.
Huh? It's over, Shade. Any trace of your colony?
Not even an echo. They can't be far from here, but we've got to rest.
I don't mind flying on.
The Silverwings will be roosting too. We won't lose any time. And Goth is dead, so we don't have to worry about him. You're gonna love the Silverwings, Marina. All of them. My mom, and Mercury, even Chinook.
And Frida?
Oh, especially Frida. Everybody loves Frida.
Frida, I speak for the entire colony when I say these roosting conditions are unacceptable.
You don't speak for me.
Chinook? It was clearly not safe to stop at the fire towers.
For the record, I did counsel you not to take us there.
What? You're the one who convinced her to take us there.
Ariel, you're blaming me for this daymare of a migration? Your son, Shade, is responsible for our entire situation.
Please, everyone. With the owls against us, we cannot afford to fight amongst ourselves. Try to get some rest. Tomorrow we join the males at Stonehold.
When I say move, move, you black-eyed bandit!
I'm moving already, Thurrot.
Clean freak.
Silence! The campaign against the Silverwings requires cooperation. According to the Articles of War, you beasts must elect a leader.
I, Remus, King of the Rats, yeah, and my brother Romulus, also King of the Rats, humbly accept this responsibility.
I think not, vermin. I will lead the beasts.
You? Never. My brother and I rule over hundreds, nay, thousands, nay, hundreds of thousands, nay!
Yeah. Wolves don't slave under tyrants. We find the pack more efficient.
Well, I refuse to take orders from this barbarian!
And I will not be led by these garbage sniffers.
Enough! Neither of you will rule.
In the interest of your campaign, Brutus, I nominate Ursa, the Commodity Bear.
Huh? Say what?
Why not? Being one of a kind in this forest, she can represent all beasts fairly.
Ursa's no leader.
I have to agree with the rat on this one. Look at me. I'm out of shape. I don't work well in groups. Did I mention I have attention deficit disorder? Look, a butterfly.
All in favor of electing Ursa?
Why can't the wolves stay up in the mountains, where they belong?
They're supposed to be hunting for Silverwings, not eating all of us.
This is Ursa's fault. She's the one in charge.
Well, I'm not raising my cub here. We need to prepare for hibernation. It'll be safer in the Eastern Valley.
You're crossing the humans' road?
What about their metal machines? You might get killed.
We will get killed if we stay. We won't be coming back till those Silverwings are brought to justice.
This isn't fair. It wasn't the Silverwings who killed the owls. It was giant bats. To find this Ursa.
So this is what the owls are so worked up about. Tiny flying mice.
Hey, let us go!
You have no right to hold us!
What's your hurry? Tell us where your colony's hiding, Silverwing.
So you can tell the owls and have us killed? Forget it.
Killed?
We don't want you killed. We want you and your colony protected.
As long as Silverwings are free, we can do whatever we want. Hunt, expand our territory, all in the name of war.
But the war is wrong! The Silverwings are innocent.
Innocent, guilty, it matters not to us. Our concern is food.
And Ursa lets you kill defenseless animals?
Of course she does. She's our wise and fearless leader.
She's a wolf?
A wolf? Don't insult me. She's a commodity, the black bear with the white fur.
Yes, and she's special. Ever so special. This is taken too long. We must be off course.
Stonehold just ahead.
The rest of the males will be with us soon.
And just in time.
Shade! There!
Hey, you! Wake up! Ursa!
Wake up, Furbag!
Huh? Huh? What?
How's it going? Ursa, you've got to stop the wolves.
You're a Silverwing. Oh, not good. Definitely not good. You must go. You were never here. You're just a dream. A bad, bad dream.
You have to tell Brutus the Silverwings are innocent.
Oh, no. I'm not telling Brutus anything. If I mention I saw a Silverwing, he'll want details. Yes, and then there'll be meetings, and plans, and patrols, and probably more meetings. Leave me alone.
What is that stuff?
Huh? Are you still here?
Did the humans bring you that food?
Well, of course.
What is it?
It's crunchy, fishy, berry stuff. Who cares? It's delicious. But keep away. You can't have any.
Did the humans put that tag on your ear?
Of course they did. I'm special. I'm a black bear who happens to be white.
The humans gave me this.
That's not the same. You're just a bat. There are millions of bats. I'm rare. That's why the humans worship me.
You're their leader. Do something.
Hey, I didn't ask to be elected. It's not my problem.
She's as bad as the wolves.
It's the humans' fault, giving her everything she wants.
Huh?
What?
Where's his mother?
She must have been killed crossing the humans' road. Shh. Keep quiet, keep quiet.
There must be someplace safe we can take him.
I know. We can take him to Ursa.
Huh?
Stonehold! It is, isn't it, Frida? Woo-hoo-hoo! All right!
The young ones will finally meet their fathers.
They're gone. The males. They're all gone.
Hey, Ursa!
Get that thing out of here!
He needs looking after. His mother was killed.
Look, he's a black bear, and you're really a black bear.
Who happens to be white? Now take your sniveling little friend. Hey! Get out of there!
My colony's barely an echo from here, and we're stuck with this cub.
We can't just leave him.
Don't worry, we'll take care of the little guy. Well, well, perhaps you really are owl killers.
Cowards, attack her!
Come on!
You showed those wolves.
You took charge, Ursa!
Yes, but they'll be back.
And there'll be more of them next time.
We have to cross the human road. Find someplace safe.
No! Running away won't solve this. We'll go to Brutus. We'll tell him Shade's story and get him to stop this war.
It's a good thing we've got the leader of the beasts on our side now.
Will Brutus believe, Ursa, that they were giant bats?
He can check out the Towers of Fire. Goth's body is right there.
Zephyr was right. These berries really are soothing.
Whatever.
Shade!
Huh?
That leaf can knock you out cold.
No, I don't think...
Shade! Wake up! Shade, please, wake up!
Ta-da!
Shade, you can't treat Zephyr's teachings like they're some cheap trick.
Hey, I'm sorry. I couldn't care less about all that plant stuff. We're on our way to hibernaculum, not herbernaculum.
You have to get us there first. Remember, the owls are still after us.
And my whole colony. Let's spend the day in here.
Any sign of the males?
Not a trace.
The owls were here.
On top of everything we've endured, now the males are missing. How many more bad decisions will Frida make?
Greetings, General Brutus.
What have you to report, Mayor?
The Silverwings are innocent of the charges.
You've made contact with the Silverwing. How is he?
Fine. He assures me that giant meat-eating bats are
responsible for this war?
Yes. And the wolves are eating more than their share.
I see. I can assure you that this war has nothing to do with giant meat-eating bats and everything to do with that murderer Shade and his colony.
Shade is saving lives, not taking them.
Enough! I'd been told to expect these lies from you.
From whom?
Well, how far is this stonehold?
Close, I think. We just have to look for a pine tree that looks like an arrow.
Are you kidding? There must be a billion pine trees around here.
Well, I'll know it when I see it.
And what if the owls see us first? Shade, I'm not gonna feel safe until I'm comparing bands with Frida.
Come on, let's make that happen.
Therefore, in accordance with the statutes of the Great Treaty, I banish you to the Eastern Valley for high treason.
A true leader would do everything to avoid war, not create it. Nothing good can come of this, Brutus.
There's the pine tree! We're almost at Stonehold. I think we take a left here, and then it's just around that mountain. Are you ready to meet my colony, Marina? Marina!
I am not sure about her, but I am quite ready to meet your colony, mi amigo.
God, I am freezing. I want to go back to the jungle. I miss the hot sun, the hunting, and all my servant bats waiting on me claw and wing. I say we eat them now.
Patience, Throb. 2 small bats do not the buffet make. However, spending the winter dining on Silverwings will hold us until we return to our warm jungle. Where is your colony? Tell me. You are pointing in the opposite direction to where you flew.
Well, we were about to change directions when you caught us.
You are lying.
No, I swear. Huh?
Such a feeble attempt at deception. You know, for such a tiny bat, you have caused me muchos problemas. But no more. Never again will I underestimate you, Shade Silverwing. Since you have pointed to your colony in the opposite direction, you must know that I would think that you are lying. You must hope that I would not believe you and fly in the opposite direction. Yes?
Huh?
I will call your bluff, and we shall fly in the opposite of the opposite direction. See?
Huh?
Huh?
But what if you're wrong, Goth?
Then you will eat the bright wing Throb. That should change his mind.
It's my duty to ensure that the leadership acts in the best interest of all Silverwings.
Frida is a good leader. We trust her.
I'm sure you do, Ariel. She saved the life of your lawbreaker son. Maybe it's time for a leadership vote.
Oh, the Eastern Valley! Get me away from those wolves!
Is it me, or does something about this war stink?
If I keep bluffing Goth, I can buy us more time.
Are you crazy? It was pure luck he thought you were bluffing him in the first place.
Exactly. And now that I've got him completely figured out...
You have wasted too much time flying around. Throb, eat the bright wing. Where is your colony?
Fine. Go ahead. Eat her.
What?
Yeah. Huh?
See if I care.
You are up to something, muchacho.
No. Go ahead. I mean, what difference does it make? You're gonna eat us anyway.
Oh, so you would prefer to be eaten now, so that you may spare your colony. Unless, of course, you are thinking that there is something in it for you.
Yes. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
A bat who would betray his entire colony to save his own hide. I think the spirit of Zotz is alive in this one, Throb. What exactly do you want?
I want...
Yes?
I want you to take us both to the jungle to live like royalty with Throb as our servant.
What are you doing?
Let me handle this.
It's very funny. But I will have to think about it.
No! If you want me to deliver my colony, I need an answer. Now!
You have a deal.
I'll end up serving you both for dinner.
All those in favor of appointing me as the new leader? All in favor of Frida? The colony has spoken. I humbly accept this responsibility. Follow me to Hibernaculum.
We had a deal. You are still taking too long.
Goth, I've never migrated before. Maybe I should check my sound map again?
Very well. I am off to hunt. But I swear on the soul of Zots that if you try to trick me...
Hey, come on, let's hunt together. I'm pretty good, you know.
Really? Then perhaps you can prove it by killing something for us all to eat. Yes? Oh, unless, of course, it's just another of your lies. In which case, our deal is off. And then we take Marina for lunch.
Frida, I can't believe what just happened.
Bathsheba's been jealous of Frida her entire life.
I won't obey her. I can't.
Me neither.
Now listen to me, both of you. Bathsheba was within her rights as an elder to call for that vote. The colony spoke, and we must abide by that.
But Frida, we can't respect...
I think the prey must be scarce in this part of the forest.
I thought you might say that. That is why I took it upon myself to bring you this. Kill the rabbit. Now. thought as much. You have no intention of leading us to your colony. You have lied to buy yourself some more time. Well, now your time has run out.
I'll gladly kill this rabbit, Goth. It's just that here in the northern forest, we have a custom of beginning every meal with... a salad.
Salad?
Well, how do you think we stay warm in all this cold?
Huh? Not bad.
A custom, you say? Keeps you warm. Yeah, I have honored your custom. Now kill the rabbit!
I don't feel so good.
He has tricked us!
Quick thinking on the leaves, Shade.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Wolves.
My poor sister.
Yeah, look, I can't.
That's not fair at all.
Are you sure your colony was headed this way?
Positive.
Then we're not out of trouble yet. I don't think this is the way, Shade. My colony doesn't migrate over any mountains.
Well, maybe mine does.
And maybe we fly up there and freeze our fur off.
Goth and Throb could wake up any second. I'll look at my sound map. That should get us back on track. We definitely fly up that mountain. We go past the trees and then we fly through a wolf's ears?
Are you out of your roost? A wolf's not a landmark.
Well, here we are, safely over the pass. Without incident, I might add. As you can see, my leadership is paying off.
The colony has voted. We must follow Bathsheba.
Trust me, Marina, all this stuff is on the sound map. Those rocks, these trees.
Yeah, but no wolves. If that's even what we're looking for. It doesn't make sense. No bat would fly between a wolf's ears. Face it, Shade. Either your sound map is wrong, or you've... Nice try. Keep practicing that echo projection. You may fool somebody yet.
Yeah!
You've never seen snow before?
Well, not, you know, up close. Hey! Okay, this isn't fun anymore.
This band is stinging my arm. And my colony was right. This thing is a curse. Maybe we should turn back.
Oh, we can't give up now, Marina. Marina? Marina!
This field has always been off limits. The human flying machines are too dangerous.
You are my scout. How dare you question me?
You were the one that said we should stay on the migration route.
I'll deal with your insolence later. In the meantime, you will all follow me.
What's your name? I'm Marina. This is Shade. Hey, you're a Brightwing.
They used to call me Penelope.
Penelope Brightwing? You're from my colony. The elders told us you were dead, that your band was bad luck.
Your elders lied, Marina.
Huh?
They were ignorant and superstitious.
This is Shirako. He's been given the secret wisdom of the bands.
Hi, we just stopped to... Hey!
Yes, very nice. And it's new.
The humans banded me in the spring.
Kinda weird you all ended up together, huh?
We bats share a very special gift. our bands. Isn't that right, Marina?
I used to think my band was special. But then we met these giant southern bats.
Cannibals from the jungle! Oh, they have bands too.
Oh no! How can that be?
But did they have bands like these?
No, they aren't shiny like ours.
Obviously, those bands aren't part of the Great Plan.
Plan? What plan?
All in good time, Marina.
There's a plan? Tell me, please.
Just tell her the plan.
The humans banded us as part of Nocturnus' promise to return us to the light. We're going to reclaim the day as humans.
Huh?
Okay. Hold on a wing beat. You're gonna turn into humans?
The transformation has already begun.
He's gonna do it! Transformation!
Huh?
That was unbelievable.
You said it.
I always knew the humans had a plan for us.
What?
Marina, will you join us?
It already feels like we're friends.
Marina? He echo projected that human.
No, it was real. It wasn't all blurry like your echo projections.
Hey, I'm still learning.
Take as long as you like to decide, Marina. But your friend can't stay.
I know an echo projection when I see one. You're a fake!
Shade!
Unless you've been banded, you'll never understand.
Come on, Marina. The storm's over. We have to catch up to my colony. And Frida, remember?
But I finally found... Shade?
Don't be sad, Marina. Shade'll be fine. Hi.
Huh?
Forget the Silverwing. He was rude. You're in better company now, believe you me.
Everyone, it's time to welcome our new sister. As with all who join our colony, we begin with the renaming.
Huh?
Brightwing, you will now be known as Veronica.
It's positively you.
I prefer Marina, thank you. I'd take that other name if I were you. There's nothing wrong with my name.
Then perhaps you prefer a different kind of initiation.
We warned you.
I'll let you keep your name, Marina, if you bring me that human food.
I can't believe she was fooled by that big-eared phony. Marina?
I smell a bat. No, many bats.
My nose is too cold to smell nothing.
Oh, there's a roostful. And they are near, compadre. Very near.
We're waiting, Veronica.
The scent grows weak. We must have passed them.
Very clever, Marina. But I don't want clever bats. I want loyal ones. Repeat after me. I pledge my allegiance to the banded ones.
I pledge my allegiance to the banded ones.
I reject all who are not banded.
Huh?
Repeat after me. I reject all who are not banded.
No, I am not rejecting Shade. He's my friend. Let me go!
Shirako, if she wants to go, maybe we should just let her.
I just saw Goth and Throb!
No!
Everybody! You've got to get out! The giant bats are coming!
Giant bats?
Oh no! The cannibals!
The Silverwing is lying. He's jealous of our bands.
Don't leave me!
Well, Veronica, it looks like we'll have to teach you how to be loyal to the band.
They call Sirocco! The time has come for the transformation! I will lead you now!
Our new leader!
Human!
Who knew?
Don't listen to him! He's not a human!
Huh?
Banded ones! You must leave at once!
We should do as the human says!
No! Leave here and you will die!
Stay and you will die!
It's the Silverwing! He's playing a trick! Look, I can do it too!
Everyone, fly!
No!
Shade?
God! Here!
No!
Don't worry, little ones. We are with the band.
What about the others?
You were the human?
It was an echo projection, just like Scirocco's.
Better than Scirocco's.
Well, I guess we'll be migrating together. I'm the beginner.
Trust me, you don't want to fly with us.
We're kind of like fugitives, Betty. I mean Penelope.
We have a friend, Ursa, the Commodie bear. Look for her in the valley. She'll find you a safe place to winter.
I wish there was something I could do to repay you.
You ever flown through wolf ears? You really think my echo projection was better than Scirocco's?
It convinced those banded bats, didn't it?
Not all of them.
Huh?
Are you sure it was their scent?
Oh, yes. Of that, there is no doubt.
As long as that noise stays ahead of us, we know where they are.
In the meantime, we have to find food.
It's Goth's bands again. They're way ahead.
Nice tracking, Marina. Goth's not so smart after all.
Huh?
They're not flying. Relax, it's just another leaf.
That's not a leaf. Those are wings flapping. Really big wings.
grab some bugs?
I don't know, Shade. It's not very safe. It's so open. You saw that owl, and who knows where Goth is?
Now, with all that stuff, there's plenty of places to hide.
Oh, this is creepy.
Does this feel safer?
Sus! Did you see that?
What do you think it is?
I'm not gonna wait to find out!
Hola. Hola.
Oh, so sorry, mi amigo.
I told you I would lead you all to safety. We will roost here for the night, and then I will lead you all to Hibernaculum.
Let go of us!
Go!
I'm afraid Remus wouldn't allow that.
Who's Remus?
The king, of course. Ooh, when Romulus gets his paws on these two spies, he'll crush them like...
Oh, who's Romulus?
Why, the king, of course.
I thought you said Remus was the king.
Silence! Lower your head. You are about to meet the kings.
Huh? Kings? Huh?
If it please your highness, says... may I present the two spies?
It takes a spy to know a spy. Admit it, God. You're a spy.
No, you got it wrong.
I never get it wrong when it comes to spies. Guards, take this guard away and guard him.
Hey! Ow! No! Let go! Ow! Let me go!
Huh? I saw it first.
Oh, I think not.
Excuse me. If you're not gonna talk to us, we should probably get going.
You're not going anywhere, Shade Silverwing.
But how did you...
Know your name? Because I'm King of the Rats, that's how! All right, fine. Because we're kings of the rats. But I'm sure things will change when that stuffy old Brutus takes you and the Brightwing in trade.
Trade? For what?
For me and you to replace the wolves as the new rulers of all the beasts.
What? I really think we have enough trouble just ruling all the rats.
Enough! Ruling the beasts is my destiny, which means it's yours too. Now be quiet before you aggravate your condition.
And if we move the 7th Squadron here to the valley... Orestes, are you paying attention?
Why? War is pointless, Father. I believe the answer lies in diplomacy.
General, we have word that Romulus and Remus have captured Shade Silverwing. But they want to make a deal.
Huh?
A deal? What sort of deal?
They say they'll inform us when we get there.
Assemble a squadron at once.
Father, maybe war's not so pointless after all. May I join you? I really should practice my formation flying.
Keep an eye on them.
Yes, Your Highness.
Only one eye? How dare you watch them with only one eye?
But King Romulus said...
Guards, jail this guard for insubordination.
Hey!
A chance to rule the beasts comes along but once in a lifetime. These prisoners are too important to use only one eye. Instead, Romulus, you and I will stay here and keep 4 eyes on them.
Go back to your roosts!
I sense danger, Bathsheba. We must leave.
No. I'm the leader and I say... Evacuate immediately!
The wind! Go now!
It's no use! Save yourselves! Leave her!
We've got to get out of here before Brutus shows up and finishes us off on the spot.
Romulus.
Huh?
You don't seem too happy about becoming leader of the beasts.
Huh?
But if you let us go, you won't have to worry about it.
Let you go? Oh, no. My brother would have a fit.
Why do you care so much about what he says? I thought you both shared the job of king.
Technically, since I was born first, Remus isn't really the king. I am.
What? But if you're the rightful king, why do you even listen to Remus?
Isn't it obvious? I'm a freak.
Oh, wow! I wish my wings were that big.
Huh? Anyway, Remus told me that freaks can't rule by themselves. That's why he's helping me do my job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to guard you until Brutus gets here.
Bathsheba's right! You must save yourselves!
Psst. Hey, Remus! Huh? Even though our fate is sealed, and Marina and I will probably die horrible deaths, I still want to congratulate you on a brilliant plan.
Oh, thank you. Actually, I'm quite well known for my brilliant plans.
And to come up with one that would allow Romulus to rule alone is very big-hearted of you.
What? That's not the plan!
Well, as far as I can remember, the Great Treaty only allows for one leader of the beasts.
But...
and since Romulus is the oldest of you two, I'm guessing that's who Brutus will appoint as ruler.
Never. Forget it! I've changed my mind! Obviously, Brutus cannot be trusted! The deal with the owls is off!
Hibernaculum, here we come?
Plans have changed, everyone. My brother, King Romulus, and I will no longer deal with General Brutus. Instead, when Brutus arrives to collect these two bats, we will ambush him and kill him. Then, my brother and I will become leaders of the beasts and the birds as well. We will rule all the animals in the entire kingdom.
What? Huh?
Father, what will become of Shade and Marina when you take charge of them?
Punishment to the full extent of the law.
Without a trial?
I suggest you worry about your formation flying, not bats.
No. There they are. Guards, prepare to ambush.
What?
Romulus, don't listen to Remus. Even if you kill an owl or two here, thousands will return. They'll kill all of you. What kind of leader would start a war the rats could never win?
Silence, Silverwing!
Remus, maybe the bat has a point.
Brutus is obsessed with revenge. If you attack him, you'll all be hunted to extinction.
I said silence! Nothing's coming between me and total forest domination. Least of all a puny bat trying to save his own fur!
We can't go through with this. It's suicide.
I know what I'm doing, freak.
That freak happens to be the true king.
What?
She said that I'm the rightful king. And I am. Remember?
Don't you ever say that to me again. You're my loser of a brother and an embarrassment to our royal family. And I could have had you killed 1,000 times over, but I didn't. You want to know why?
Why?
Because you're so sad and pathetic that I felt sorry for you. Look at you. You're misshapen, you're freakish, you're different. Now be quiet, freak! The owls are almost here. Something's wrong.
So now you're a seasoned war strategist. Stay back.
Don't listen to him, Romulus. What's looking different got to do with being a good king? We're all different in some way. Look at me. I'm a runt.
And I've got a band.
Oh, man, thanks, King Romulus. I'll never forget this.
Neither will I, Shade. You've helped me stand up for what is right. For that, I'm indebted to you.
What? No! I don't believe this! Romulus, have you lost your mind? Huh? From now on, there can only be one king of the rats!
What?
What? You couldn't find a dustier place to hide?
Orestes!
I tried to convince my father that Goth killed the owls, but he never listens to me.
Goth and Throb are looking for Hibernaculum.
So is my dad.
Brutus? We've got to get there first and warn them.
Guys. Wow, arboreal arachnids. Ooh.
Yeah.
And so, Silverwings, sadly we say farewell to Frida and the others. Their deaths were unavoidable.
And greatly exaggerated.
Frida! You made it.
Evidently, Bathsheba.
My decision was made in the interest of this colony.
Oh, this place isn't on the map. I told you we should have taken a left at the lake.
I said left. You said right.
No. We got to the
Aren't the owls and bats supposed to be enemies?
Perhaps this is why Almighty Zot has brought us here. To teach these weaklings the natural order of things.
I say we order them for lunch. Here.
If we eat them now, we'll be hungry by dawn. If we let Shade lead us to Hibernaculum, our bellies will be full all winter. If not, we die.
Huh? Then
Can we eat the owl?
Oh, there's a river, but it just ends. I can't see past it.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
It looks like you're getting better at that.
He's getting pretty good at echo projection, too. Show him.
Huh? I don't see anything.
Goth! Goth! What are you doing down there?
I am trying to rest. But...
Huh?
Maybe only bats can see echo projections.
It was you! You were floating! It was magic.
Has the cold frozen your brain?
Wait! You need me to help you out of here.
You couldn't think your way out of here in 100 lifetimes, you arrogant rat.
are all balanced together. Grab the wrong one and we're dead.
Get to the point, puny one.
I can get into the cracks and find out which rocks you can move.
Your size might be useful.
But you have to promise to let me and my friends go. I don't trust you.
You insult my honor.
You have to swear to this on old, what's his name? Zit?
Lots! How dare you blaspheme the almighty King of Darkness!
Hey, if you won't swear, I won't help.
I swear by swords, if we get out of here, I'll let you and your friends go. But I also swear that if there are any more tricks, I will tear out your heart and eat it.
Are all southern bats like you?
There are none like me.
I bet you'd eat your best friend if he got in your way.
And your point is? Work faster, talk less.
Yeah, you ever think there might be more to life than sinking your fangs into anything that moves?
I am as Zots made me.
Yeah, evil.
Powerful!
A friend once told me not to underestimate the power of an act of kindness, even to your enemy.
Your friend is a fool. Kindness allows the weak to live where they are meant to die.
Hey, you swore on Zots!
So I did.
Sir, we're getting reports of Silverwings in this area.
Excellent. I want all forces in this valley by dawn.
Shall I send a scout to look for Orestes?
No. He's probably looking for bugs under a rock somewhere. Go!
Curse almighty Zods!
How can you...
You know nothing of Zods. He takes pleasure in testing the faithful. Even his most loyal prince, who has served him well all these years.
Zots is down there?
You doubt it? Zots lives in the molten core of the earth. His head is a giant bat skull with blood-red eyes and razor teeth to slice the flesh of those who mock him.
You've seen him?
No, but you hear things.
Marina! Orestes! Meet you on the outside! Over here, guys!
Shade!
Well done!
Let's get out of here before Throb wakes up again.
You have not forgotten about me, have you?
I promised to get him out.
Are you out of your roost?
You gave me your word!
I gave him my word.
What? No! Shade!
Hey!
Where is that Mercury?
Give him time. It is better to be safe.
I don't want your advice. Mercury can catch up. Follow me!
Right behind me!
Silverwings, back to the woods!
No! It's too far! She's right! It's too dangerous!
There's no time. Follow me to the tree!
That tree isn't hollow! I said back to the woods!
All clear!
One way or another, I will get to Hibernaculum. I plan to have a few of your relatives over for dinner.
Was this part of your deal?
You swore on the name of Zots!
So?
Oh, you can't dishonor Zots!
I answer to no one!
Well, I think Zots would disagree. You know, if he were here right now...
Yeah, that's right, Goth. Zots would be plenty annoyed hearing you talk like that.
Yeah, he would. Whoever you're talking about.
Silence! You two will be next.
Huh? Oh, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's beautiful. In a very ugly way.
Zots! Bow before me. Goth, you made a promise to the Silverwing. Yes, Master. But only to trick him. But you swore
by me.
But...
Never have I known a bat so disobedient, so disloyal, so deceitful, so...
Naughty.
Yes, naughty. Say it! I am a naughty bat.
I am a naughty bat.
Again and again, but with more feeling. Now! And don't stop until I say so!
I am a naughty bat. Such a naughty bat. So naughty. Naughty bat. My naughtiness must be punished. Oh, bat. Bat, go. Oh, I am such a naughty bat. A naughty I am such a naughty bat. Naughty bat. Very bad. Terrible. Very to be punished. Oh, I am very bad. Naughty.
Aww.
And did you get a load of that face? Oh, and those teeth! Cool!
Zots, the demon bat at the center of the earth?
Well, you better hope you never run into the real Zots.
Guys, I think we should be more concerned with the,
There's my father gathering his troops. This war is so wrong.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from the beak of an owl.
Yeah, me neither.
Hibernaculum is no longer safe.
Luger, let me remind you that you were invited to help capture the Silverwings, not eat every animal in the forest.
Well, Brutus, we are wolves, after all.
Half the creatures have already left with that Kermode bear, thanks to your campaign of terror.
Campaign of Brutus? That kind of talk just hurts us all.
Oh, give it a rest. Now get out there and search the river valley.
You'll be safer here.
Where are you going?
To help Shade Silverwing stop this, before we have another great battle on our paws.
It's good to have you back, where you belong.
And Bathsheba's back where she belongs.
Don't be too hard on her. Bathsheba believes everything she's done has been for the good of the colony.
The river! worrying about this, Shade.
Stop worrying. Of course my colony will accept you. Just like they're gonna accept Marina.
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm an owl.
Why don't you call up your sound map?
The river, it just disappeared. I don't get it.
How about we just follow it to the end and play it by ear when we get there?
Ghost, did I mention that I'm now slowly freezing to death, while also slowly starving to death?
Oh, I think you may have mentioned it once. Or was it once too often?
Are we almost at Hibernaculum?
Enough! Shade has mocked me at Kamazots, and for that, he and his colony will pay.
Oh, yes, that shade most certainly is a naughty bat.
What did you just say?
Is that the river?
Don't doubt yourself, Shade. I believe in your sound map. You should too.
It is the river!
Chinook! Thank Nocturna, you're all safe. Frida, the sky's closed to bats? Tell me you have an explanation for all this insanity.
Your guess is as good as mine, Hector.
Then we have much to talk about.
This is where the river is supposed to end. I have no idea! Nothing. Not a single Silverwing anywhere.
Maybe Hibernaculum is beyond the waterfall.
What's the point? I'm just a useless runt if I don't have the whole sound map.
Shade, a useless runt couldn't have put Goth in his place, or saved those banded bats. You're anything but useless. And besides, We have to find Hibernaculum before Gotham Throb.
And my father.
It's behind the waterfall!
But how do we get behind that?
Only one way to find out.
Shade, what are you doing?
I'm worried about Ursa. If you're gonna worry about anybody, worry about us.
Shade! Are you okay?
No! I'm so close and I still can't get in!
But it stands to reason that if Hibernaculum lies behind the falls, then there simply has to be a way in. There!
Huh? Okay, I guess we go in through here.
I think I'll wait outside.
Just wait here. I'll come and get you. Let's go!
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Shade!
Huh?
Is that you? Oh, Shade! You're alive!
Shade!
Huh? Mother!
I thought I'd never see you again.
Everyone, this is Marina. She's a Brightwing. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be here today.
Ask the lawbreaker why the owls are hunting us.
Not just owls, wolves too.
Brutus thinks that Silverwings are killing owls.
But the murderers are giant cannibal bats.
man! They're on their way here!
We have to abandon Hibernaculum right now, before they get here!
First Treehaven, now our roost. Give him to the owls!
But we're telling the truth!
I'll prove it! I have a witness!
Oh, Shade, what have you done?
This is Orestes. He's Brutus's son, and he's my friend. He's seen the giant bats, too.
You brought Brutus's son to our winter roost?
Mercury, quickly scout outside to see if there are any more owls.
You don't understand! He saved my life!
Wolves! There's two outside!
Did they see you?
How will you save us now, Frida?
Shade! Not again!
What's he up to?
We have to do something!
Please, just wait!
His life's at stake. You'd better be right.
I trust Orestes!
I found this straggler.
Aren't you a little small to be out on patrol?
What's your rank? I'm Hercules, commander of the 2nd Squadron. Now move along, I have a bat to torture. Tell me where the Silverwings are, you filthy bat! Ow! Sorry. I said talk!
Okay. I'll tell you. They're roosting near the river.
Huh?
Near a hollow tree, near a boulder. Oh, my wing! Okay, I'll tell you. It's near a large oak tree with trunk rot.
You heard the bat. Now get going.
The wolves aren't leaving.
Shade, the Brightwing, and the Owl staying here is nothing sacred.
Extraordinary times create extraordinary circumstances. The only question that remains is whether we will abandon Hibernaculum. The Council of Elders will now meet to make that decision.
We have to decide about the traitor quickly, Frida.
You are no longer welcome on the Council.
What? Frida, you've just made your last bad decision.
It's a deal. You rule the sky, we rule the land, and together we'll be invincible.
My only son in league with the Silverwings? If you're lying, you've drawn your last breath, Bat.
Give me what I want, and I'll deliver the traitors.
Hey!
See the sun?
Oh, Shade, you broke the law.
Give us the boy.
No!
Prepare to suffer the consequences!
Help! Ah, somebody help us! Ah! No!
Silverwings, retreat! We must all retreat now! Save Treehaven.
It's too late. It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
Shade, wake up!
You're dreaming.
What's taking the elders so long?
Oh.
Behind the waterfall. Clever.
No thanks to you, Wolf. Without Bathsheba, we wouldn't have found it at all.
What is betraying your own species worth these days?
I seek only to restore order to this forest.
Oh, of course you do.
We fly to Hibernaculum immediately. Atlas, inform all lieutenants.
Yes, sir.
And I expect you there promptly.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
We escaped from 2 giant cannibal bats.
Well, if they're so fierce, how did you get away?
Shade used his echo projection.
Only Tiger Moss can do that. Yeah, and even if he could, it wouldn't fool anybody. What the?
I hope you bring us good news.
Where did you learn to do that, Shade?
An old bat named Zephyr taught me.
The council has decided we must leave Hibernaculum immediately.
We have to find Ursa, the white Commodie bear. She'll help us.
Taught by Zephyr, befriended by bears? Your father will be proud of you.
Huh? I thought my father was dead.
I always intended to tell.
Owls! They found us! Brutus! Father!
General Brutus, what is the meaning of this?
Arrest her! I demand only you and the other traitors, Shade Silverwing, his Brightwing accomplice, and my son.
Father!
Bring them to me!
General Brutus, take Frida, and you'll have to deal with all of us.
Save your breath, Bat. I communicate only with your new leader, Bathsheba.
Is this your idea of leadership?
Sometimes you have to sacrifice the few for the many.
Gather up the traitors. Orestes will accompany me.
Get your filthy claws off my son! She's the traitor!
Take them away!
No!
How could you do this? We're your colony.
Father, I swear that Shade and Marina are innocent.
How could you do this to me?
Do this to you? Orestes has been nothing but brave. Isn't that what you wanted?
How dare you speak of things you do not know? Bravery! And my son. What in the name of... Oh, no, it can't be. Attack! Attack!
My father needs our help!
We must gather the Silverwings.
You again!
Oh no!
help my dad.
You're hurt.
I'll go. Huh?
Ursa?
Ursa!
Hector, gather the males!
You will do no such thing!
We can't just stand by again!
Leave them! Bats have never taken a side before. We are not about to start now.
All adult males, in the air! This time, we take a stand and fight!
You'll kill us all!
Go help Brutus! We'll take care of the wolves.
Hola.
Your time has come, rat!
Huh? We're all gonna die. I failed them. My echo projection didn't work. It was all I had.
That's not true. Zephyr taught you to echo project because he could see something special in you. Frida sees it too.
Huh?
They see a leader, Shade. So do I.
sun.
Madre mia!
Where is he? Can you see him? Tell me he's okay!
I'll take care of this!
Shade! Oh, Speedy.
Thanks.
No. Thank you, Lawbreaker.
Woohoo! All right!
It has been said that a good leader can admit when they've been wrong. I've been wrong about the Silverwings. Wrong about my son. And so very wrong about Shade. Long ago, all bats were banished to the darkness for not taking sides. Today, they took a side. Today, you have earned all bats the right to fly night or day.
If your dad's still out there...
I'll find him.